Hello, it's Ugg here, and unfortunately I'm not joined by Ugg right now. Anyway, he's off doing some stuff, so he can't be here tonight. So I thought I'd come on and do some Valheim on my own, try not to die. So, as I was thinking to myself, what can I do? Now, I've been playing this game somewhat a little bit solo, and I've been making a nice house for myself, just on my own little solo shard. So I figured, right, we've got a bit of an incline here, so what I'm going to do like a hero is I'm going to build a bigger house. I want to build a big house in the middle of here. So I'm going to build it out of basic materials, and we're going to just start, like, see how it goes, really, I guess. So yeah, so here we go. That's my plan for today. Build a fancy house. We'll do exploring and stuff like that later on. We've got plenty of time to do exploring. But not right now. We're going to be chill tonight. We got the chill music on. We got chilled goings on. Possibly have a chat about what's going on in the world of Warhammer. What's going on a bit with Darktide. I know what's going on with Darktide. Nothing's going on with Darktide. None. So I figured this is what we're going to do. But this house is going to require a large foundation. So I'm going to build myself a large foundation. I may go off for a sail in a bit, maybe. I've got plenty of time, so there's no rush. Also, I have no idea how long it's going to go on for tonight. Not in work tomorrow, so it could potentially go on for a while. So, you know, why the hell not? Also, I'd like to work on the way down to the sea, which is over that way. Like to work on that. Ooh. Yeah, building this up because our floor is low. This is the level we're going to work with. This is the level we are going to work with. So everywhere this is the goal. The goal height is going to be basically this high. So we're going to try and get the land as level as we can, or as close to as we can at this height. So it might be slightly tricky, but you know what? We're the people that built. What do we build? We built a house on a tower. We built the house on the water. We've built all sorts of things. So I don't know why we can't build this. Let's get on go. Right. What does Josh Strife say? You gotta like have loads of stuff to talk about. I haven't got a massive amount to talk about really. Not a lot's been going on. It's been pretty quiet. You know, sort of. I mean, not a lot's been going on from like a gaming point of view. I've been mulling on what games to start playing. I don't know what. There's always that to do. I've been doing a bit of painting. Not a massive amount of painting. Not a lot of painting. Ugh, this place. It's a nightmare. Although, we're getting there. I like this. This is getting level. It's just difficult. It's just a lot of work. A lot of work getting this leveled. Gonna need dirt in there. Oh dear. Let's go. Nice. Is that a little divot there? A divot of unrecoverability. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put some dirt in that. Dirty divot. It's better. Lovely. Proving that you can... what is that? Is that something you have to hit with a hammer? It is. Weird. Okay, fair enough. Right. Let's grab some stone, carry on going. Right, lovely. So ultimately, we need to sort of raise this level up a bit. Also, I need to spend a bit of time shooting things. I feel bad because my shooting skill isn't very good. So I should probably go and spend a bit of time shooting grey dwarves as well, just to chill out. Or greylings, to chill out with the greyling killing as well. Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's do that. Oh. We need a crafting bench over here as well, which is annoying because we haven't got one. Oh, we'll build one. Alright. What's annoying is we haven't got any wood. God damn it. Always no wood. I've got loads of stone though, so I should really use all that stone up before I go crazy with the crafting benches. Ugh, right. Is there a crafting bench over here? We don't really need that crafting bench anymore, do we? So I can snaffle the goods to make... Yeah, I can snaffle the wood to make a crafting bench over here, which is nice. Right. That's going to make everything easier. Alright, let's put in this, do this, throw in there. Alright, let's go. It is Tuesday today, isn't it? I have lost track of the time. Ugh, invalid placement location. So there's like 2 lots of stone we need to dump in there, and then we need to pat it down a bit. Always the way. Right. I think the floor just needs to be quite level. It doesn't have to be completely level, but it needs to be, you know, quite level. Right. So I'm basically getting rid of my stone at the moment. As you can see, stone removal is happening. Right. Good, good, good. Wow. We're tired already. It's been a... Oh, we've got any stone. Excellent. Right, so now we need to go off and get some more wood. Okay, right, let's go into the dark wood. Well, just to set the little bit of the dark wood. I need to get a better pickaxe as well. It's always the way. Always need something more, don't you? Oh well, at least I've got a fancy schmancy axe, which is good. Right. Need to cut down a big tree. This is no good. Little trees are no good for my purposes. These'll do. Probably a bad idea to be eating food when... Hello, grey dwarf. How's it going, buddy? Don't throw rocks at me. You're rude. Right. Oh, there's greylings everywhere and all the balls just shrink. Right, come here, you. Come here. Don't run away. Rude. You gonna let me carry on doing what I was doing now? Thanks. Worst comes to the worst, I'll retreat. Lovely. So yeah, so we need wood. Lots of wood. Now I'm thinking that the house is going to be... Ooh. The house is going to be quite, like, I want to try and make it quite Viking-y. But like I said, I'm going to need lots of wood to do it. Lots of stuff. Shut up. Right, there you go. Die. What is my bow skill on this character? Bows. Oh, bows. 19. It's pretty good. It's alright. It's getting there. It's not like super good, but better than now. Right. It's good stuff. Right, let's keep on going. I never understood, because YouTube's always sitting there bang on going like, this stream's fidelity is too high. It's like, what are you going to do? Freak out because you've got too much data? That's not the way data works, is it? On YouTube, surely you take that data and you know, you make it into higher quality streams with less artifacting and so on and so forth. I don't know. Maybe that isn't what you do. Maybe I'm wrong. How are we doing for wood? Well, pretty full. Pretty full. Right, we can cut down a few more trees. Cut down the grayling. Give you an axing. Spirit. Stop bugging me while I'm trying to cut wood. Right. Just take that wood over to the pile. Oh, actually, no, we're going to just turn it into floor, to be honest. Right. Got to keep the old floor going, so let's keep on going. Right. Of course, we haven't got much in the way of light at the moment, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. Right, we're going to use this to stabilise this. We're going to use this sort of light bit here to make as much level ground as we possibly can. So let's keep on and tap down the ground some more. Let's level it off. Am I short on food? Probably am. But I'm not gonna work in the night because it's ridiculous, and I know you can't see it very well. So let's go. Go sleep. Chill out. Go for a little sleep. All right, man. How are you this fine day? Tuesday of fun. It's actually, sadly, it's just me today. Oh, but we carry Zug in our hearts. He's working or something. That's weird. I wanted sunlight. Why is it not sunlight? Do I have to go to sleep again to make it sunlight? It's so weird. Okay. But I figured I would come on and do something. And that something is build a big house. Right. I'm in the mood for building. Hello. Working. Who's extorting him? I don't know. Presumably someone's going to pay him. That's normally the way it works, but it's Zug, so I have no idea. Maybe, yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they're threatening to release, you know, a bunch of information about him. But today I'm going to just try and build a fancy smashy house. Because you know me, I love to build. It's not going to be a barn, but it's going to be, but I want to level a big ground. And I intend to consume the big house. So when we come back, it's going to be like, what's happened to the house? I'm going to be like, haha, this is our house now. Right, we've got stone. Oh, we haven't got enough to carry on. Let's make some nice wood piles. So we just have the wood there. Miscellaneous wood piles. So yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions of what we think the house should be like, instead of like a giant effigy of me, which would be amusing, but you know, not that effective, I don't think. Like I'd just create a giant UGG shaped house. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what they pay him in. I think they're just paying him in fish food or something like that. We all know his ways. Right, we'll just take a bunch of crap there, done that over there. So I'm in the trying to clear the ground because the house is. I want the house to be big. Although I haven't forgotten the swamp quest. Don't worry. But oh God, don't. Have you seen me play this game? My skills lie. I'm a gentle soul. Crab house. I don't know how you build a crab house in this game. Why is it? It'd be like round or something, wouldn't it? It would just be circular. Oh God, you can bury those stones. That's weird, isn't it? I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. Don't want to do that. Those stones are far too important. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. We'll pick all that stuff up. We'll just put a pile. We'll put the piles of stones on the high ground. That's what. High ground, Anakin. I have the high ground now. Right. Put them over there. We'll just shift them over. We don't want to lose precious stones. I've got a lot of leveling to do. Right. Ugh. Got to remember to keep myself fed up on fuel as well. Other people, the Black Forest. We've done quite a bit. We got a bit of copper last time. I think we need to go. Oh God, what do we need? We need stone stuff, don't we? So we need the Black Forest. Oh, we need to get the key off of dude, don't we? So we have to kill. We need the swamp key. I suppose, you know, we could just like bring one from another thing where we've got it unlocked, but I guess it's the thrill of the defeating the Black Forest. You know me, I'm all about thrilling, action-packed adventures with excitement. It's not me at all. Yeah, I think iron is a necessity for doing that. Yeah, I think so. It's been a while, but I think it is very important. So you don't have to go far in this place to find the Black Forest, do you? Right. I guess. Okay, right. Right, plan while Zug's not here. Right, first things first. Let's put all crap away. Get all the crap out of there. Need to go and get some more wood. God damn it. Oh no, we got a pile of 50 wood. Yeah, right. Pile of 50 wood. Right. Okay, right. Time to build temporary structure. Sounds like I'm going to go is hunting down the Elder. You are correct. Right, but I need to just quickly do this. So. But I'm not going to rush to do the Elder. God blimey. There's a reason why I've Zug about. He's the hired help. He does the killing. I do the I don't know what I do. I do the sitting around being cool while he's lame support. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build myself a wee shelter that's going to allow me to knock down the main house while I work on it basically. So time to build a tiny house. A tiny wee house. Oh no, I want to actually get rid of that, move that out of the way. Right. Crafting station. There. Build that. Do this. This won't take long to build this little mini house. I found a sweet little design for a baby house though. Actually, am I going to put it there? No, I'm not going to put it there. I lie. Doing well for my normal level of decision making. I'm not going to put it there. Yeah, get out of there. High levels of... yeah. High levels of decision making happening as usual. Alright. Right. This is where the house is going to be. Yeah. Right, knock this bit of stone out because it's annoying me. Get out of here, stone. No one likes you. You ain't got no friends. Right. Yeah, also, sorry I've not been doing any live stream on Sunday. Sundays have just not worked out for me this week. All like the last couple of weeks since the new year, things have just things aren't exactly super duper at the moment, so Sundays have been a little bit busy, so I haven't been well, actually it's not the problem with Sundays haven't been available, but the problem is Saturdays have been fucked, so I haven't been able to sort of like get my like content done, so I've been using Sundays to catch up on my content for the week. God, it feels like homework, but it's basically just long and short of it, things have just not really worked out the way I would have desired them to be working out, and I haven't managed to get anything done. So yeah, man, yeah, it's, yeah, fucking so true, man, so true. So yeah, I haven't, things are a little bit pay. I might have, like I say, I'm probably having to scale down like content output a little bit at the moment. So like, it's like Diggles didn't come out today because like stuff. So I'll probably get around to filming that tomorrow. It's just my schedule's all gone to shit basically. It's just like it's all gone to shit. It's very annoying. So alright, we need to get a repair here, but hopefully, you know, oh god, what am I doing? It's the hammer. But hopefully, you know, hey, one day things will be back to normal. But I will recall. Oh, Cosmonaut's probably late. No, man, it's just annoying because I've sort of like set an expectation, and it's just like it's a little frustrating for me as well. Trust me, I prefer to be doing YouTube than what I am doing. So. Yeah. But anyway, this week's been quite a good week on the old channel though. Zug's video, the letter to Fat Shark, is doing very well. It's going down a treat. So occasionally Zug does make a good video. And people are like, ooh. Right. Let's keep on building. So we just got to build. So this is going to be like a temporary house. It's not going to be a barn. It's going to be a proper house. I've learned the ancient art of making like sort of cool houses in this now. We'll see anyway if it's a super cool house. It should be fairly chill to make though. Alright. Keep on going. Missing a requirement. What are we missing? Need more wood. Okay, right. Let's go get some wood. Got trees over here to cut down. Let's cut down some trees. Got some wood. Yeah. Zug will probably be joining us later on anyway. He said that he would be joining us, and I have let him know that I am live streaming tonight. He'll probably work it out though. Well, he probably, yeah, well, hey ho. No, I didn't message him, so he should know. He's got no excuse for not knowing, as I've actually messaged him. I was reading, apparently, that like being rested is really... Oh, come here, you. Being rested in this game is actually really good. It gives you loads of advantages. It increases like your ability to XP up and stuff. Oh. Rude. Yeah, apparently it gives you XP bonuses and all sorts of good stuff. All sorts of great things that I've not actually got now because I'm not rested. But, right. Oh, come on, game. Throw me a bone. I need wood. I watched a YouTube video on how to make this house. Yeah. I like that. I love the plan. It's like rest good. Get hot tub. Hot tub. I suppose these guys are Vikings, so hot tub is important. That means I'm going to have to go for a wander through the forest to find out what the Alder is, isn't I? Isn't I? That's not English, is it? Oh dear. I might do it. Let me get a good go on this house though. Let me get a good start on this house. Because basically I want to get to the point where we come back and like Zuggy's like, what the hell have you done? Right, yeah, I'm just working out my layout. There. Oh dear. Right, let the building commence. It's a slightly different style I'm going to be using. That's what I say. I've sort of learned the way of the. There's dirt there. I should get rid of that, shouldn't I? Can we level it out? No, we're gonna have to bang it down, aren't we? Okay, we can do that. Though. Come here. No, it's not what I meant to do. That. Hit it with a pick. Yeah. Ooh. Right, that's lovely. And then we'll level it. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's put in the floor again. Alright. Lovely. That's better. Right. That. Oh, like that. And then the plan is to kind of destroy the other house in an act of intense violence. God damn it. Right. I need the crafting table. You're wondering. Right, let's keep on building. Do I need to hit that? No, I don't need to hit that. Cool. I was looking at some of the games that come out. Come out? My God, I can't talk today. A few of the games that have been released recently. There's a lot of underwater games. Apparently, underwater games are all the rage at the moment. I was looking at them, and apparently they're not very good, sadly. And that frustrated me. What's going on there? That's not what I wanted, was it? That's not touching the floor in the right ways, anyway. Yeah, so apparently all the underwater games that have been released in early access this week, they ain't no good. It sucks. What is going on? What have I done? There we go. There's like an undersea cloning one. Yeah. Surviving the Abyss. I was reading the Steam reviews, and the Steam reviews are like, yeah. Yep, that's the one. And yeah, the Steam reviews were less than enthusiastic about it, so I was like, oh, that's not good. Doesn't encourage me to go out and buy it and then make a YouTube series on it. Maybe they need a bit more time in the oven. Maybe. Right, I would again, aren't we? Always away. Have I got anything in my bag that's slowing me down? Yeah, like this. This crap. Alright. Oh, I didn't know Splat did a thing of it. What did he think of it? Was he like, it needs longer in the oven, or was he like favourable? I suppose the only thing is, you know, I've only read like Steam reviews of it, and Steam reviews are like, I don't know, some people can be a bit harsh in Steam reviews, can't they? Subnautica. I tell you what, I used to have Subnautica, and it was a free gift on the Epic Store. Yeah, because, you know, I do the Epic Store because I don't care where the free games come from, as long as they come. That's true. I am nothing if not inconsistent. Does that help? I did Diggles for the fame, you know. If you Google Diggles and look at the video search results, in incognito window, obviously, I think you'll find my videos are in the some of the top Google results for Diggles. So I did it for the fame. It's bringing me all the fame in the world. But anyway, yeah, Subnautica. So I bought it in the Epic Store. Well, I didn't buy it. It was like when the Epic Store first came out. Like very, very first came out. One of the first games they gave away free with the Epic Store was, I like to call it Epic Bribery. The first thing they gave away was like Subnautica. I was like, ooh, this is good. Played it, had a go. Something happened to the installation of it, and then it was gone from the store. It just gone, and it never came back. I was like enraged by this. So that's what happened to my Subnautica copy. So I don't own it anymore. Yeah. But I can give you a basic report of the way my gameplay went with Subnautica. It went something like this. It went, oh god, it's the water's deep here. It's awfully scary. I don't really like it. And then let's and then it will be me swimming back to the surface. Terrified. You'd think it would be in the actual library, but it's not. It just went. It was like one of these first weird. I think it was when like Epic Store was, you know, when Epic Store was new and its heart was an open book. It used to say "Live and let live," and but then they just took away your content. So I have no idea where it went, to be honest. I figured it was broken, but I figured that I can't really complain that hard about a free thing, losing a free thing. I suppose I could, but at the time I didn't pay it too much attention and just moved on. And now it's been far too long. I can't go back now. It's like been 2 years or something like that, 2-3 years. Can't go back and go, oi, where's me Subnautica, you ball bags? Give it back. I suppose I could. But I doubt they'd. I'd be like, do you know who I am? He'd be like, yeah, we know you. You're no one. And I'll be like, you're right. I'm nobody. And it will be sad. And I'll be reminded of my insignificance. So we're not doing that. Right. You must never remind me of my insignificance. Satisfactory. Well, I do own Satisfactory because it was on sale over Christmas, so I may have purchased it. Well, I just spoiler alert. I just told you I purchased it, so of course I purchased it. I could play Satisfactory. We are in. Of course, if we play Satisfactory, we're in danger of having the Factorio effect. That's where my brain melts. But you know, again, let's try and work out what I'm going to be doing with this bit. I had a plan earlier, and it's all gone to poo in my brain. My plan was all like, oh, I'll make a nice little house and it'll be sweet. I'll try and make it a nice little house anyway, and it'll be fast and it won't take long for me to do this at all because, you know, Ugg the master builder. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of like, yeah. The annoying thing is though, that Subnautica is not multiplayer, is it? Which is a bit of a disadvantage because, you know, if we were doing that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing I kind of like to do in a team, in a team way. Oh God, it's raining again. Raining again. Da, 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 da. I should pick this wood up, shouldn't I? Ah, it'll be alright. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to get my axe repaired. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I mean, Satisfactory, yeah. I'm kind of got... what's the best way to describe my knowledge of Satisfactory is rudimentary. There you go. Rudimentary. Very rudimentary. Oh, I've got a big pile of stones on me as well. That doesn't help, does it? You'd see some terrible gameplay if I did it. But maybe I should make a Tangle Factory. Yeah, Dyson. Yeah, I went back to Dyson. I tried to play Dyson again, like over the Christmas period. Turns out that I'm just as bad at it. It's just so strange. I think the sort of scale of Dyson Sphere terrifies me. If you know what I mean. It's like, you know, Dyson Sphere project. It's not your like your typical like factory building thing, is it? It's like the fact that it kind of goes intergalactic is kind of the worrying bit. Because I can sort of deal with, you know, a factory, you know, that kind of script, that sort of stuff. A little bit. My brain mounts. Oh, you see, that's nothing I like in my gameplay. I love maths. Yeah, 10 to the million in scale. Yeah. It's so true. Yes. Although I did read like a really nice simple guide on how to do like, it's oil again. No, is it chemical? It's always, every time a factory game brings in a chemical processor, everything goes to shit. That's what I find. Whenever there's like, whenever you bring chemicals into the mix, you know, copper, iron, I understand that. That's like smelting and making chunks of wood. Or chunks, I just see the chunk of wood. Sorry, I said chunk of wood. That's smelting, you know, chunks of whatever, metal, melted into blocks, and then using those blocks to make things. I can cope with that. Yeah. With Factorio, when I play it, I get like, and let's make this thing, and then let's do it, and it's the minimum, and now I'm sad because I'm confused by what's going on. Yeah. It's oil cracker. I've got a friend at work who plays Factorio, or has played Factorio, and my comment was, oil's very complicated, and he was like, oh, oil's not that bad. I was like, fuck off. I did do all right with Riftbreaker. I want to go back to Riftbreaker. When they put the multiplayer in, I'm going to make Zug buy it, and we're going to go back and redo it with a co-op Riftbreaker campaign. We'll do it again because it would have been like a year or so since I would have played it. So I feel like that's probably a good amount of time to leave it before going back for the next one. So where the hell am I? Is that where home is? I've just wandered off. Did they make DLC? They have made DLC for it. Yeah, so you can say it's an actual game I completed. A game with a story that I completed. It's a miracle. It's a broadside. Oi, you! Yeah, I think they did the metal machine or something. Modular construction format. Modular construction. Yeah, you see, modular constructions. That sounds right. I like the concept of doing that. You know, oh, I'd love a modular design for my. I'd love to do a modular design for like a base or something like that, or a factory, but turns out that I'm rubbish at designing things like that. I couldn't build a modular thing. I like to think it was like an object orientated kind of way of doing things, you know. You build an object, give object thing makes object, give output to another thing. Yeah, conceptually it's brilliant. In practicality though, my brain just melts. Maybe it's easier if you do it once and then you kind of go, oh, you know what, I'll just use the same. Yeah, again, modular designs, all that stuff. It's all a little bit too philosophical for my tastes. Now, what was I going to do here? I swear I had a plan. I was going to kind of like merge these two. Ooh. Can I make a fancy ass roof? No, the place of fancy ass roof joins are here, aren't they? Right. We can put this in. Oh, that's an annoying layer of mist that kind of blocks my view. Here we go. See that I can barely build a small wood cabin and talk at the same time. What makes me think I can build a factory? Oh, the blueprint function. I suppose so. Yeah. It's a good point. It's a good point well made. Maybe I should. Maybe that's the way I should do things. Maybe I should learn to use blueprints. What? Look, maybe I should learn to use blueprints when he says he can't even organise a corner properly in a hut. Tony Stark built a cave out of scraps in a cave. There we go. Maybe that's what I need to do, simplify it and just become Tony Stark, and then I could like know things really well. Yeah, simply become a multi-millionaire philanthropist. Not good when I can't even say it, is it? Become a thing I can't say and win. Ever play Little Big Planet? Oh my god. No, I didn't play Little Big Planet. It vaguely rings a bell, but not something I ever played. Why isn't that working? There we go. I tell you what doesn't bode well, the fact that I'm trying to build a more complicated, bigger house and I can't make the simpler, more complicated little house. We'll just pretend everything's going to be okay. Why is it so red suddenly? Ooh, that's quite good though. I like the way the roof, I like accidentally just make the roof look quite cool. Hey, excellent. Platformer on PlayStation. Little Big Planet. Was that one with like Sackboy? Ugh. It's not really what I want, is it? No, that's gone a bit wrong. Oh, that's fine without any of that, isn't it? Oh, goddamn mug. Hello, brain. Right. Hello, brain. It's me again. Your driver. Hello. Do you work for the Diggles? The actual Diggles in real life? And just for your information, I reckon you're the guy with a pudding bowl haircut and the sword and the buckler. My guess. No balls. I don't care what you say, you are that guy. You'll always be that guy. Pudding bowl guy. People made circuit boards and calculators using a platformer game. I know it was like a level designer, but that's extreme level designing. That's a level of level designing that goes beyond the level of level designing. There's no level of level designing. That's madness. There be madness there. Or whatever, we'll just put that in there. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Good. Right, we'll give this place a little bit of a repair. That's a cool little glyphs of sunlight there, isn't it? Isn't that cool? Back in your day, I wanted to work for those guys who made Diggles. They were located in Berlin. But you were just a small town boy, born and raised in somewhere that's not Berlin. You didn't take a midnight train going to Berlin. I guess. What? They did that with a... Presumably the game had like switches and stuff. So they could like have one... Because it was like... I remember it was like you had to do puzzles, didn't you? So presumably they took said puzzles and converted them into... a suitably apt logic engine. Because people make calculators in Minecraft, don't they? I know that. Not me. I wouldn't design a calculator in Minecraft. That would be beyond my particular... Oh. Oh, that's not repairing it. Right. That's destroying it. Right, let's go find some more logs. Right, let's go cut down a couple of trees. Oh, gotta eat some food. Need to probably make some more food in a bit, or just go at least find some. I admire people who do that sort of stuff. I don't have the time. I'm too busy being confused. You blow up? Yeah, good. Blow up. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the principles we took from building that tiny little house and build something. Oh, hello. Rude. Just hit a bunch of dwarves. There you go. Right, die. So we're going to take the principles we learned from that, yeah? And then we're going to, like, take those things and apply them on a bigger scale. Good God. Everything's falling to bits. Oh, that will be... Yeah, you see, those people are cheating by being electrical engineers. That's the problem they've got, isn't it? Cheating. By, you know, being highly educated electrical engineers. Cheaters. It's like people who play city building games and they're actually city planners. It's cheating. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's just it's an unfair advantage. they take their hard-won, hard-earned skills that they have earned in life through years of experience, and then they apply it to a computer game to make it do something stupid. It's not on. They shouldn't be allowed to. They should be banned. Right, we should probably worry about this chap and our low levels of stamina. Yeah, howdy there. Look, there's loads of them. I feel like you should be good at using a bow in this game. I think it's just an advantage. But it's the stamina juggle that annoys me. And the fact that they've got a nasty habit of dodging. Irritating little buggers, right? You, I ought to. I ought to retreat behind my walls and hide. I'll never be good at using a bow if I don't use the bow, though. Oh, for God. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Right. Let's go. And go. Oh, goddamn! Lack of... You see, it would be like this. If there was a Viking was playing this, they would have an unfair advantage whilst playing this. Oh god, there's another grey dwarf just lurking there. Nice. Killed him. Right. Weird. Oh, now we haven't... You see, the wise man would have, like, his axe repaired when going out to chop woods. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those questions like that I often ask of myself. I know like certain people would have useful skills, but I'm not sure I'd have any useful skills if you took me back in time and put me in a medieval setting. I got stuck in a little tiny hole. I don't think I'd have any useful skills. Yeah. I'd probably be in the house. Right, let's get all that repaired. Get all that repaired. But no, I don't think I'd have any useful skills in a medieval setting. I'm a modern man. And I know vague things about not very much. That's my skill, knowing vague things about very little. We should probably make a fire and put it in the... And what was the answer? Curious now. See, if the answer is yes. Wasn't certain. Fair enough. It's much better than my no way in hell. I was going to say, if the answer to the question was like yes, then you'd be like considered a wizard probably, and like sacrificed. No crafting station. Oh yeah, because we can't deconstruct the... That's really annoying. We can't deconstruct. Oh no, I can't repair. No? Hang on. No, I can't deconstruct that pot unless I have the forge over here. That's not too annoying, is it? It's actually incredibly annoying. Right, grab all that stuff. Can I not grab those? If I throw these rocks in this bag or in this box, can I carry the planks? Hold on. Throw that in there. Throw that wood in there. I can go right now. Cool. I'm gonna go over there, build the... Why is it so dark? Oh god, I'm gonna like sleep and hopefully get to daytime, and then we won't have to like put up with this continuous darkness. That sounds quite good. It's not like I'm not. The only reason my problem with anime, my problem with it is that like the oh, I need some stone. The sort of Japanese way of storytelling is very expository. They do a lot of tell. They tell a lot of stuff, don't they? And I find that a little bit. It's not the way I'm used to absorbing stories. So I kind of like struggle to follow the. I can't get bored. That's the problem. I get bored. So that's my problem. But I like some of the concepts, because it was like what did I try and watch? I tried to watch, what's that one with the giant men and women that try and eat people? The worst description of a thing ever. Men, women being eaten by people, giant people. I'm sure it's got a name. I just can't remember what it is. And I really struggled with that, because it was like loads of kind of, that's it, Attack on Titan, yeah, loads of people like talking about like the story. I don't mind names. I'm not too bad with the names. Oh god, it's all too heavy for me. Heavy, man. Why is everything so heavy? Why have I got so many? Why have I got all these bars on me? All these ingots. Why have I got tin? Does it cost tin to make? Oh, because it's those freaking. Oh, right, okay. Right, good. Right, plan. Right, come over here. Build the forge so I can put in the thing that I just destroyed. Remember when I said this was going to be like super quick? This hell. Oh, fucking stones. Right. Yeah, remember I said this is going to be fast? I lied. Right. Yeah, so I find a little bit too much, yeah, a little bit too much of the explanation, you know. I adhere to the Western show not tell, and Japanese likes a lot of tell, don't they? They love their telling. They'll tell you all day long. And I find some of it a little bit a wee bit cock teasy for my tastes. So they'll be like, and the secret is, we can't tell you what the secret is because we will be distracted. And you will not be told what the secret is. You will have to not be told. And I'll be like, grr, but it was the same problem. That's the same problem I had with you know the new Battlestar Galactica. Yeah? You know that new Battlestar Galactica? No, I suppose so. Or they don't explain anything for absolutely ages, like literally nothing. You get nothing. I also find that frustrating. I'm easily frustrated. Makes you sound like I've got like literally no attention span for narrative. Yeah, no, not a new one. God, I say new. Not the 80s one. The one that came out in not the 80s. There you go. The one with the human Cylons. That one. Yeah, that one. See that? I think that that is a show that suffered from Maximus Cocktesimus, as I like to call it. Oh my god. If they could squeeze those balls of storytelling any harder. Then it's literally... It's a sack-faced captain. Yeah, the guy who looks like a scrotal sack. Yeah, him. Yeah. But that was one where they literally like, you know, they'd be like, I would tell you what it is, but instead of telling you what's happening, I intend to just die instead. You'd be like, you could have just told us and then died. Yes, that one. The one that's not so new and it's more like quite the quite old one now. Right, so now we're back to the original plan of where Zug's gonna come back and go, what have you done? And I'll be like, it'll be alright, Zug, don't you worry, Poppet. I'm going to level this house off and we're going to make a better house using the power of love. And it won't be a barn, don't worry. Yeah, and you never get any like fulfillment from it. There's no, it's very frustrating. I find it very frustrating. Man, this house is taking a while for gravity to take effect on this house, isn't it? It's like Roadrunner when he goes off a cliff. But we got a lot of crafting materials. Oh god, yeah, that was literally, Whoa. And also, yeah, the fact that they didn't bother with the... Yeah, well, they live in Valheim, don't they? So like, they're not as aware of what's going on as normal reality. The Valheim reality is, you know, certainly different. All right, so we need to take all our raw ingredients and turn them into piles of raw ingredients, which I'm going to then gather up. All right. Oh, they're still going. No room in inventory. Oh yeah, I'm full of junk probably. Ah. Oh, nightmare. Alright, let's get that. Get that. Oh yeah, I found Battlestar Galactica incredibly irritating. And everyone was sitting there going, "Right, it's really good," but I just couldn't. I know lots of people liked it, but I just felt it was blue balling me too much. Too much blue balling going on in that show. I would love to tell you what was going to happen, but I won't. Okay. And the fact that it just turned out to be like, you know, what was it? God did it or something? It was just no explanation. Right. So back to the whole dumping stuff in boxes. In no particular order, but it just needs to be done, doesn't it? Ugh, right. Bit of crap that we don't particularly need. Puke berries. This. We can probably build a few more chests now for storage purposes. Furniture chests. But that's just me. That's why I liked. That's why I like things like. That's why I like the. That's why I'm a fan of the Brandon Sanderson novels. That's why I like Brandon Sanderson novels, because in Brandon Sanderson novels, generally, everything kind of is resolved. He's really good at sort of like resolving most things in stories, which I appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, no, you didn't get to fight the Cylons. No. You get to have conversations with the Cylons. It's much more interesting than there being battles. Do understand? It's the future. The conversation's important. Right. We got so much freaking amber. It's unbelievable. Right. Yes. I agree with all these things. Why is there bronze over here? Oh God. Right. Yeah, that's why I liked Babylon 5. There's literally almost everything in Babylon 5 is explained. It's awesome. I like closure in my stories. That's what I like. Well, not closure so much as I like just resolution. I like things being resolved. It feels a little bit too, you know, mystery box, if you know what I mean. Very future-y kind of the way things are done these days, you know. J.J. Abrams sort of like mystery box nonsense. You know, if ever there were a show I hated that I watched for some absolutely unknown reason, but it was Lost. Goddamn Lost. Oh yeah, Doctor Who. Yeah, I just lost interest in that. It was all a little bit too not really my thing, really. Difficult though. Getting sci-fi right. It's tricky stuff. Getting sci-fi right and getting it good. It's not a simple process. Just like clearing all the crap that we left out in our house is not a simple process. Hey. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a queen bee. Darktide thing. I never got into Lost. You're lucky you didn't get into Lost. I was watching Lost when, you know, when it was like first came out, you know, back in the day when we didn't really have that much sort of TV. You know what I mean? It sort of like started like a certain, like, yeah, I think it was a certain kind of blend of TV, wasn't it? Lost? There was like a serialization sort of TV. Yeah. I think there will be I don't know what you call it now. There's definitely like a name for it though. Because it's like, you know, like Star Trek never used to be like, it was opposite. I had a friend of mine who watched, he would watch the first episode of a season of Lost and the last episode of a season of Lost. That's the way he consumed Lost. It's quite, in the end I said, actually that's pretty good way of doing it, really. I always remember chatting to my mate about it. Yeah, it literally lost the plot. Yeah, the irony, hey? But I got to the point where I just started watching because I was like, what absolute nonsense are they going to come up with this week? I found it, I think when they went in a cave in the island and they turned a big ship's wheel and the island teleported to another location, that's when I was like, right, this is getting very silly now. Oh, you see, that's the annoying thing. You know, I was around again. You know, being the old douchebag that I am. I was around when like X-Files was like first out, and you know it was good. But then they got into the whole like, you know, it's all a little bit too the linear versus episodic, like seasonal sort of TV. That's what you'd call it, season, that sort of thing. You know, where you've got seasons and there are stories and all that stuff. Yeah, you got it. But I can't remember. I saw X-Files. Yeah, I remember the X-Files, and the X-Files sort of ended, and everyone was like, "Oh no, the X-Files has ended." And it ended on really, it was like really bad. They kind of went, not much older than you. True. Remember when the X-Files ended, and they were all like, "Oh, the aliens are just going to invade, and we're all going to die," and that's it. That was the story over. It's like, oh right, okay, that's it then. It's all over. And they were like, yeah, that's it. The story's over now. We can all go home now. Bye. But my alternate ending to the X-Files, right, would have been this. Okay, so what you do is you skip forward, right, in the last scene, right, what you do is because that was in the essence the end of it, yeah. So if you don't want to spoil, actually this is going to spoil it. It kind of just spoiled it. But if you haven't seen the X-Files by now, you're not going to see the X-Files, and I'm just going to have to like deal with it, really, that I spoiled it for you. But anyway, so anyway, they're like, you know, it ends, and they do like, oh, yeah. Yes, they should have. Or they should have actually done something with the alien story, as opposed to making it constantly like, is it real? Is it not real? Is it not real? Is it real? Is it real? Is it not real? That, instead of doing that, they should have actually done something with the story, as opposed to doing nothing with it. But anyway, my exciting end of the series would have been gone something like this. Okay, so they basically, what you do is you end the series and you go like, oh, we're no longer investigating the X-Files. and then what you do is you cut flash forward. You flash forward to like whatever the date of the alien invasion is supposed to be happening, yeah? And then you do like a news thing where you go like, oh, diseases and things have been hitting like you do like a news flash kind of thing, yeah? You kind of do a newsy flashy type thing, and then you do like, and then you either do some sort of like, you know, Independence Day thing where like there's like Mulder and Scully in a log cabin or something, or in a town, like looking out above a city, and then they just see the alien spaceships landing and like just coming down, and then you cut to black, and that's the end. So you'd actually have like an end to it, i.e. the aliens invade, and that's it. That's your ending. And you're like, oh, that's very sad. And that's all she wrote, and that's what you do, and that's why you end it. But I think that gives more closure than the ending we got, which was that was it. Yeah, every time they revealed anything, it's like, but is it real? Was that really? Or was it just a rubber alien in a room? Yeah. Oh, God. I'm weighed down with all my weight. Oh, there's a lot of weight, isn't it? Okay. Am I full of bone fragments? Probably. But anyway, yeah, so I think that would have been a better ending to it. But that's just me. Like I say, I'm a man who likes closure. You go, oh, you know, they didn't defeat the aliens, and they definitely... Oh, the most annoying thing is when they went for the whole role reversal as well, when they were like... Oh, you know, Mulder doesn't believe in, or Mulder's the one that believes in aliens, and Scully's, the skeptic who's gonna like use science to to prove it right or wrong, and then like somewhere in like season 5 or 6 they flip round and she became the believer and he became the non-believer, and it's like, oh my God, it's so frustrating. Silly Uncle Mulder. No such thing as aliens. You were just adopted by an alien, impregnated by one. Silly Uncle Mulder. Wow, we used a lot of wood to build that house, didn't we? We've got not enough wood. Oh, we're getting there though, we're getting there. We're gathering up the old house. Yeah, man, it was a pretty silly. It was pretty silly. I think wasn't like did Lost and the X-Files sort of like be on TV at the same time? I have no idea. Maybe not. I think the X-Files had been... Wow, look at all that wood. Holy moly. So much wood. An outrageously large amount. Right. Plan. Build up my strength. Eat some food. Have more stamina. Go, go, go. Rah. Rah. Yeah, I can't remember when any of these things started. Probably. I don't know. Did they ever overlap? Did Lost and the X-Files overlap? These are questions that we need answered. If only there were a source of information out there. Actually, I kind of want to know now. I suppose I could go and find out. I do have access to the internet. I think I've got access to the internet. Wow. Oh. An awful lot of stone in this construction we made, aren't there? Almost there though. A few things to be dealt with. Torchwood. I didn't watch Torchwood because I just didn't. I think, is there any particular reason? Nah, I just wasn't that into Doctor Who. You see, I used to really like Star Wars. I was a Star Wars fan for like, you know, massively hardcore Star Wars fan. I got loads of like the what's it books, the EU books, all the legacy books or whatever they decided to destroy them down to when Disney took over. So that was my thing until obviously everyone knows. Till the dark times came. Star Trek and Star Wars used to be the things I followed. I used to follow, it was just basically American sci-fi, I guess. Because I think at the time, you know, there was no... Is there any good English sci-fi? Is there any English sci-fi? Blake 7. Space 1999. Right. I think, yeah, at that time, like, you know, America basically ruled sci-fi. But I think you still probably do. So there you go. It's the only thing. Don't feel bad about watching Star. Don't feel bad about watching not watching Doctor Who. You don't get points taken away. Don't worry, it's okay. It's all right. Okay, right. So what we'll do then is we'll get out of this fog and out of the dark because it's scary in the dark. Go back into the lovely close this. Why is there no light in here? Probably because I'm putting torches up. That's a a good way to say why there's no light. Have I not made a bed either? God, I haven't got a bed. Ooh, right. No bed. Go make a bed. Oh, it's light time. It's light time. That's not the right descriptive term for daytime. It's daytime, not light time, Mug. Stupid idiot. Right. Make a bed and actually set up a bed and set up some torches in here. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? Drive away the darkness. Oh, I've got no goddamn resin. I won't have to go far to get some resin. Oh look, there's some resin. Right. Red Dwarf. Comedy more than sci-fi, is it? I'd say. I've seen Red Dwarf. I haven't seen it all. I watched Red Dwarf back in the what, 90s when it first came out. I watched it. But then it like finished on the BBC, and then it went to like Dave, the TV show Dave. They made Red Dwarf, and it was a bit crap, and I haven't watched any since then. I don't think it was very good. Yeah, I would say good comedy sci-fi is pretty rare. I'm trying to think. What, the Orville? That's it. And even then, the Orville kind of went less comedy, more sort of sci-fi. 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 Wow. It feels like someone's destroyed the base, doesn't it? It's like through the mist. It's like, was there a base? Right. We've got a new house anyway, it's just down there. Right. Can we take more than one of those? We're not strong enough to take a large stack. Okay, fair enough. Right. Right. Cool. Right. Let's get going. Let's get hoeing. Yeah. I do not I do not control the music. It's just coincidental. And now the mist is faded. Yeah, because you know the Orville's trying to be like Star Trek. There you go. And you know Star Trek loves its allegory. Gotta have allegory. Lovely, lovely allegory. Can't have enough of that. Hello. But when what's the cartoon? Lower Decks, yeah, who knows? I haven't watched it. I heard it's from the same stable as the people who brought us Discovery, so that immediately lowered my interest levels. Right, here we go. Oh, don't you just hate when someone builds a giant pile of wood in front of your cunning plan to lower the ground or raise the ground up? Meh. Maybe I just like my sci-fi miserable. Because now I'm old and miserable. Oh, I know what I can do. I can build a little route through here. Oh, I've got no wood. I was going to say I've got no wood. There's like all the wood in the world just piled up around me. Right. Keep slamming the dirt into the ground, as it were. Depositing the detritus into the ground. Oh, what did I see? I saw, to completely changes the subject onto another sci-fi thing, but our favourite sci-fi thing on this channel. I've seen the words. It's difficult. Yeah, I can get that words out. Sweet Christmas, why can't I talk? Why can't I push the right buttons? 40k. The Space Marines, the World Eaters, the new World Eaters. I saw the models and I saw the combat patrol box for them. I don't know if I said this before, but the combat patrol box, and I like it because it's like what? Ugh. A whole bunch of Khorne berserkers and a whole bunch of Khorne berserkers, some Jekylls, which are basically Khorne cultists, and a dude on a juggernaut. So it's like 31 models in the combat patrol box for some money. I don't even know what that is, but it does look like that's the thing. So I think I found my red army. Hurrah! And also they're going to get Angron, and I really like the Angron model they've released. Angron's amazing. It looks so good, like a big angry bloodthirster with like, oh, he does look very good. There you go. Like, really good. So that's I think that decision has been made for me. But it's not going to be out. It's going to be out in a couple of weeks' time. So I might pre-order it, just so you know I get it and I don't have to wait forever to actually start doing it. But I don't think I've ever paid any Khorne berserkers or anything like that. And I haven't painted Space Marines for absolutely ages, so it'll be nice to paint some power armoured people. I will be undoubtedly incredibly lazy when I do it though. It'll probably be like some sort of like dry brush spectacular. Probably. I'll be lazy. Well, not lazy, I like to call it efficient. I'll be efficient. Right. Speaking of efficient, excellent. Right. Keep on piling the dirt on. I did say this is going to be a big... it's considered lazy. It's just not a high skill tech. Well, no. It's like everything, isn't it? It's... You know, you could paint Space Marines, for example. You could paint Space Marines as you put a base colour on, you then wash it, layer it, edge highlight it, yada yada. You know, do all that stuff. You know, and dry brushing is basically skipping the edge highlighting phase. So it's not. It's only lazy in the fact that it's less labour intensive with regard to, like, I would say it was less labour intensive. I've done both, and I find dry brushing is like, it's a slightly more. It's not a refined. It's not. Basically, you don't have to have really amazing hand-eye coordination to do it. There you go. I think that's probably it. So easier is a relative term, like everything, you know. It's all relative. But I dry brush all the time. I don't care. You see me paint. I dry brush all the time. I think it's as long as you get a result you're happy with, like all things, that's the only thing that really matters. Not to be too pretentious about it. Yeah, lazy according to people who don't paint. That's true. I think a lot of people do have a lot of opinions about model painting, and you never see them actually do any painting. So it's like, I would respect your opinion a lot more if you did, you know, have some sort of evidence, a body of work to back up your claims about what is right and what is wrong. I think that's the only thing, isn't it? You know, you gotta be careful when you're like, you know, the people in glass houses and all that. I once knew a guy, and we kept saying that to him. People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, and his response was, "I don't live in a glass house." Bless him. Just made me chuckle. Missing requirements. Oh, because I'm trying to build a forge like an absolute idiot. Right. I don't know why I'm being cautious about heading forward. Oh, no, I'm not. Why do we need stone? Did I not pick up the stone? Am I an idiot who left the stone? I left the stone uncast. He'd lived in a glass. Yeah. Yeah. It was just funny. You gotta do things to amuse yourself at work. Gotta have the energy to get over here. Tiptoe through the log pot. Oh, balls. Right. Oh well, gives us a little bit more energy to pick up some more stones, right? Yeah, Mum. Right. What are we doing? We're making more. We're raising the ground some more. Do-do-do-do. Very annoying. We chose to build our base on a hole. On top of the mountain. We built, or it's not really a mountain, is it? But on top of the hillock, we built a hole. In the hole. We should have thought about it before we built it in the hole. We didn't put a whole lot of thought into it though. Whole lot of thought. Okay. Okay. It's not like you had to pay for admission, was it? Right. We got a lot of and the world was covered in crafting tables. What did I watch? I've been watching his Dark Materials, the HBO stroke BBC production. It's actually alright. That is true. Oh God, this first episode, don't make me, yeah, flashbacks to this location, yeah. That's only because we decided to build it on a goddamn, by the forest. It's being relatively well behaved today, the forest. Oh my word, yeah, you've just made me remember now. Get flashbacks, get a bit of PTSD back to that night in the woods when the greylings attacked. The greylings. Also, my God, in the theme park today, it's been super cold. It's like freezing. We've got apparently also. What was that thing for the? What are they great? I want to build a house. Yeah. What would you call it? The aquatic, tropical aquatic, liquid waterfall, atmospheric waterfall. I can't remember what you called it. I was trying to tell my wife it. Oh no, I was trying to tell my mum. The atmospheric river, that was it. Yeah, I clearly didn't remember it. Atmospheric river. I should write it down, but I haven't got a piece of paper. Exactly, that's what I said when I first heard the term. Frost has discovered. I reckon Frost made it up. I reckon he's made up his own word. And he's like, I'll use it now. I'm going to propagate it through Broadside Gaming. And I'm going to say that the news told me. I saw it on the news. And he's like trademarked it. Yeah, that's the old the atmospheric river days. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. You don't want to fall in the atmospheric river. It's terrible. It's a raging torrent of river. Raging torrent, I tell you. Raging. Ooh, blocked. Blocked, he says. Yeah, don't you understand? We actually, you know, we're making the future here. A broadside gaming. Yeah, it's where people come to say things, to set trends, to like, you know, turn the, you know, people talk about, you know, the you know, there are like fulcrums of like societal influence. Yeah, broadside gaming. The fulcrum that the world turns on. Where the influencers come to influence. Wait a minute. What's a noister? I don't know what a noister is. Are you making up more words again? Right, it's too dark. We're gonna go back in. It's too scary. It's not actually scary on this plateau too, but at all on the plateau it ain't scary. But the fact we have low light conditions means that we have to return home, so you people don't have to like turn your brightness up. I play on light. I can see in the dark. That's one of my natural born advantages. I've actually got like. What do you mean? Bed needs. Look, what's that then? You goof. Oh, okay. Gonna be like that. I'll move my bed then. I don't want to put my bed though, particularly though. What about here? Can we stay here? What the hell is that? Seriously, game. You're trying to upset me. Fine. I'll move my bed again. If you don't like this, if you don't like this location, I'm going to cook myself next to the fire. Alright, that's fine. Is it? Huh. we do like taking things. We like touching things and maybe taking things and putting things in our house. The house where we put loads of things. Noister. A named storm. I want a Hurricane Ugg. People are going to say that Ugg's not a name. They're not going to say it's a valid name. A great many computer games say that Ugg isn't a valid name. Who are they to judge though, you know? I find it a little bit rude. You can imagine that you come to fill in a form or something like in the bank and they go, it's not a valid name. It's like, you so very incredibly rude. How dare you? Noister, a few years ago, type of storm for the North Atlantic or something. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Well, we've all learned something today. That Frost just makes up words. And says he hears them on the television. Maybe I should actually put that in the description of the channel. Like, you know, like the fulcrum of society, the world culture, a culture tracking site where we track cultural I was just getting kicked off of YouTube. You lie. It's like, you can't say I lied about it. It's an aspiration to be an influencing of the world. Oh, we've got no stone. Yeah. What, you think they've grown tired of the 2023, the year they got bored of calling rain rain? It's like, nah, we're not going to call it anymore. We're going to call it the atmospheric river. Atmospheric river. We're going to build this house in a minute. How long have we been going for? 2 hours. Rome wasn't built in a day though, was it? No siree, Rome was not built in a day. And nor is Fortress Broadside. I suddenly realised I'm not actually on Discord, so if Zug just joins us, he won't be able to talk. He might be messaging me. He'd have messaged me on Steam though if I wasn't responding on. Let me just check. No. Fair enough. No. Right. Lovely. I'm getting quite good at levelling this off now though. Not quite level, but although it's looking pretty good. Have we got any more stone? We've got a little bit more stone. Right. Whew. Okay, right, time to break out the wood. It's time to get building. Now, how should we lay it out? Should we lay it out like so? I'll do the floor first. Right. So. Ooh. I reckon we should have like a right. We lay it out like a cross. That's what I'd like. Sort of a cross-shaped building. Right. You have to put some supports on this, don't worry. Okay, no worries. Okay, stop falling over, building. It's incredibly rude of you, by the way, falling over. It's not really acceptable. I need to make it a little bit more flat than it actually is. Let's go over there and get some rock. Right. Thank you. I think again. I think when you're playing something like this, then you need something pretty mellow. You need to be chill. If you're just building and stuff, non-distracting tunes. would be nice in this game if you could get like a skill that let you like, you know, like a building skill, so your endurance didn't go down as quick when you were building. That would be good. I don't think it's got one of those. And like, they could do with a hoeing skill when you get hoeing. Yo-ho-hoing. And a bottle of rum. Right. Need to get repairs. Is there a farming stat? I don't know. I know there's a riding stat, isn't there? Because that means your Torx or whatever it's called doesn't get tired as quick. Your Torx? That's a vehicle in 40k. Your Torx. Your Horcrux. It's difficult to build like these buildings. Alright. Got it quite long though. Right, so. Oh, not dumb. Finally, we're on to the building phase. Right. So we're going to do a big strip of 5x5 along the middle of the building. Oh god, if I wasn't an idiot who couldn't actually get this right. I like the fact that we've got so much wood, it's unbelievable. It's going to make life nice and chill. I suppose the goal is to lay your floors out first. Lay ye floor out. Once ye've laid ye floor, then ye be ready for more. Huh. A rhyme. That's appropriate. Has anyone played with ChatGPT here? Anyone played with locks? Other than meat and hide? Oh, you can ride them. And they can and you can make friends with them. And you can give them names and you can which is, you know, nice for them, I guess. So this is going to be a rather grand construction, if I actually get on and construct it. And hopefully it won't fall down. Like I say, I'm feeling in the building mood today. I feel like I'm in the mood for building, constructing, erecting something today. That's it. By the way, I tricked you all. This is going to be a barn. Magic? Skeletons? Skeletons? There's no such thing as skeletons, Uncle Deckard. Silly Uncle Frost. There's no such thing as skeletons. They're not real. Silly Leela, I was just rescued from a bunch of skeletons. I'm not senile, you know. I just want people to stay a while and listen. Got valuable information to impart. Right. So, This is going to be the Grand Hall. The Grand Hall. And then I think we need a wing off the Grand Hall. Actually, this will be the wing off the Grand Hall, and we'll do it like we'll do like another 5. It'll be like a triangle or a T building. T-shaped building. I like putting the floor in the wrong place. You see, if I was being particularly posh, I could do this, couldn't I? I could put it like that, all the way through. Or I could just not. As I'd have to go back and redo everything, and that would be absolutely ridiculous, so I'm not going to. I'm not mad, you know. You know, some people can build like ridiculous levels of detail. I think you'll be happy to know that it's not me. Right. Oops. Yeah. Oh, cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's true, actually. I've done worse things in my life. Right. Trick will be to get this. Get out of here, wood. Right. Actually, it's looking like this is more the Grand Hall, isn't it? It all works out in my mind. It all looks fine. It's all groovy. It's all gravy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kill. Is 6 a magic number? 6 is the magic number, isn't it? Yeah, because then you can put a double door. Okay, it's cool. We can just put another one on this side then. Because I'd like 3 entrances into it, because I believe all the Great Halls have 3 entrances. Right. One at the front. Actually, all T-shaped buildings should have 3 entrances. Right. Oh, you're not floor, you're floor. You're not floor, you're floor. Right. And we'll extend it out a little bit this way. Not much further though. Just one more layer of the building. Right. This one's going to be a lot grander than the last building, so. Fire exits. We don't need no stinking fire exits. Well, you might actually need fire exits, but right. Nice. So I was thinking this end can be like a bit of a raised end, and we could put a viewing platform so we can see the sea. Maybe. Don't know. So how are we going to build this then? He says. This is where Ugg wishes he paid more attention in Viking classes. I forgot a missing requirement. Am I just not staying in a building zone? Oh, I'm not. Oh, actually, either 5 or 3 is the magic number. Actually, no, it's got to be 6. Ah! Alright. Slightly brought that up already. Oh, it's going well. Alright. Redo that. Get rid of you. Take you out. Build a new one of those. Just plonk it there. Okay, cool. Right. It's actually where I turn out and I make it actually into a barn. And it would have been a trap where I slowly fill out all these and it just turns into one giant square building. And we've returned back to the beginning. The circle is complete. It was first the barn and now it's a barn again. It's barn again? Wait a minute. It's not a church. Just double check I'm doing this bit right. No. The Battle Barn. I'm reconstructing my Cosmoteer ship. I'm redoing it. Actually, a T-shape would be quite good, quite a reasonable shape for a spaceship in that game. Because crabs are effectively T-shaped. Talk about whiffing that. Oh, we haven't got a fireplace, have we? The roof is going to be the bugger. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to work it out. Into night time again as well. Just for the convenience sake, I will head back into the safety of the house. Yeah, we still got wood. Yeah, poor old Mega Crab. Not the chosen one. Right, let's go. There's a little snooze. Okay, right. While we have that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet because we've been going for a little while, and I feel the call of nature. So go to the toilet. You have permission. You have a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. We'll carry on building the old mega house. So be right back. Alright. No. Poor old Mega Crab. Wasn't meant to be, was it? Although I'm not sure, like, what the hell a good design for a spaceship in there. I've actually watched some of the PvP battles that people do for Cosmoteer. But all those ships seem very specifically designed to fight like one-on-one. So it'll be like a giant array of railguns or something like that. So it fires like about 15 railguns at someone all at once. Right, anyway. Carry on. Oh, my hammer. What rank is my hammer actually? Is it any good? I bet my hammer's really bad. Does it need upgrading? No, maximum quality. Your hammer could never be any better than this. It's sad times, isn't it? When you realise, it comes a time in a man's life where you realise your hammer is just never going to get any higher. Yeah! The sun is blinding. I'll build like this. I'm going to make this building more Viking-y eventually, I think. I'm not sure how one does that. What am I missing? Oh, got no wood. Typical. Actually, maybe it shouldn't be that high. Actually, no, I'll tell you what, we're going to not do that. I'm going to try and give it more of a Viking aesthetic. Ah! Blinded. I know I've done half of it, but man can change his mind. This is the way of the things. Oh, I need some food as well. Can't build all day and all night without this. Yeah, big cross bits, yeah. But I want to try and make it like, you know, like your traditional kind of, like a barn. Not like a barn. No, I don't want to make it barn-like. That would be wrong. That's not what I want. I don't want the walls to be that high. I don't want it to be too high-sided, so I want it to have like a, like the sort of like the longhouse look to it. That's what I want. So I'm only going to build it 1.5 stacks high. Or attempt to anyway. Fail miserably. There we go. I'm struggling to work with that angle. Also, we don't use as much wood this way. Typical. I need like Viking sunglasses. Wow, that is an awfully long room. Oh, you can also encounter it at that angle. Oh, that's a lot easier to do. Oh, God. Difficult. Yeah. A wing. Yeah, good point. A wing. The Viking longhouse. That's what I want. Yeah, it's got to look like a longhouse. A sort of like a weird T-shaped longhouse. The House of Tea. And then we'll put some is it furniture building? No. Doors? No. Because that works nicely for that, doesn't it? Wow, we are running through the wood like crazy. I haven't even got to the roof yet. Oh well, I suppose it is massively bigger than the last building, so I'm not unreasonable. That's true. I might well be doing that. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Aha! See, Zug reminded me. I told you you wouldn't just let me go. Let me just load up Discord. Totally forgot. Hail.
Ahoy, ahoy.
We have live stream in progress. You may notice that though.
I did. Don't you worry.
Have you actually looked at the live stream though?
It's slowly booting up.
Alright.
Are you building a delightful house?
Man, yeah. I have been busy. You know me, leave me alone for a bit. And I'll just...
You're saying it's me that keeps you from getting anything productive done in Valheim?
No.
Hurtful.
Well, the truth does hurt.
So mean.
Yeah, I know.
So how is everyone on this fine, technically Wednesday morning?
It's Wednesday morning, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're all right. Doing okay. We've been chatting about I think our normal level of nonsense. Really, I think it's levels of nonsense have been maintained at a high. The fireplace arch is nice. Yeah, cheers, man.
Oh, Valheim and discuss Darktide.
Hey?
Did you just reuse the last stream?
Oh yeah. Oh, you know me. I was just using like the same last stream. Yeah. Oh yes.
I'm watching you build that roof. It better be good.
Eh?
I'm watching you build the roof on.
Oh, the roof will
in the
be.
studio.
I'm going for a longhouse, so.
Fair enough.
The longhouse look, as is so fashionable these days. Hey.
I was just reading Frost's comment. We did discuss 40k momentarily.
Yeah. I was talking about like my now confirmed desire to purchase the World Eaters.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man. I was looking. I'm like, yeah, those beasts will be mine. All right. We did talk about a bit of Dark. I don't think we talked about Darktide actually. Did we talk about Darktide? I think I might have mentioned Darktide. I said, oh, Darktide. Doug's Darktide stream is, or Darktide thing is catching on.
Yeah, it's not doing too badly.
No. I forgot, man. There's one thing you should have said. You sort of said, you should have said, share, spread the word.
Oh yeah, I think I was just too angry at the end of it. I was just like, it's like I'm getting angry just talking about it.
I've got some other corn figures. I've got some. I've got the dog. I've got the doggos, the corn dogs. Blood. They're blood somethings, aren't they?
Like the bloodhounds or whatever the hell they're called.
They're not. Are they called bloodhounds? Fleshhounds.
Fleshhounds, yeah.
Yeah, I've got fleshhounds of gore, and I've got one of those cannons. I've got one of those cannon. I've got to start collecting corn. That's what I've got.
Is it a screaming cannon, something like that?
Skull cannon.
Something. I remember last time we were talking about it. We couldn't remember the fucking name of it either.
Skull cannon, man. El Skull Cannon.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Oh, no Chaos Marines. Oh, actually, that's not true.
You've got Plague Marines, don't you?
I've got Plague Marines and I've got Thousand Suns rubrics and I've got some Thousand Sun Terminators as well. Oh, and I've got like a couple of Black Legionaries from the Blackstone Fortress box, if they count, but I haven't painted them. Okay, well, one thing we've learned, like the new house is using more wood than the old house. Just a slightly bit more.
Did you dismantle the old house?
Yep.
Oh, my beams.
Don't worry, man. There's plenty of space for more beams. Are you joining me or not?
I didn't know if you were like, if you'd actually made it an online game or if you were
Yeah, man,
playing
it's
it.
an online game.
Oh, I'll come and join in. I was just.
Also, I need more wood.
Shop.
So I need more wood. So
I've probably got loads in my bag. Give me a second.
Told you haven't seen the full majesty of what's been done.
Got a new TV turning up tomorrow.
New TV, what, you getting one with colour now?
Yep.
Man.
Getting rid of the old, the
Black
3-inch black and white.
That's good. Are you going to go one with like, that's got buttons on it, or are you going to just go one with like,
I
you're
prefer
going
the
to
dial.
you're going to get a remote control, yeah, this time?
No, don't need remote control.
No?
Just the weakest person in the room gets up and does it.
I know, I think we're literally running low on wood. I'm getting dizzy.
I don't think you have actually set the server up online, man.
Haven't I?
No.
I could go and do it.
But that'd kill the stream, though.
No. Just need like 2 seconds to do it.
Hang on. Let's see if I can connect to it. Right, don't do anything yet. I want to see if it's actually doing it or if it's just Valheim being weird.
I don't know if I have a towel. Teach the cat to operate the TV knobs. Yeah, look at that.
No. There you go. It's working.
It's you. It was you. I did set it up, yeah.
Yeah, it's just when I went on to, like, you know, when you usually look for the server under friends, it was just, like, not there.
Oh, right, okay.
There you go, have some wood.
E. You might have to go and set your bed up in the temporary house.
Is it a temporary house?
Over there.
Oh. Of course. I chucked out all of my wood.
You want to keep enough wood to make a house or a bed? Well, so yeah, man, I had to like level this entire plateau to do this, and then I had to build that house, so we got somewhere to live in the meantime. It's not completely, you know, peasant-like. I've been busy, and we also went and killed the boss in the Black Forest as well.
Okay.
No, we didn't do that. You idiot. Believe me saying that.
I was quite confused. Like, I'm going to kill a boss on its own. Sounds extremely unlikely.
Yeah, I know. God, this place is tall.
I'll help.
Hmm?
Said I'll help.
Oh my God, you're doing it again, aren't you?
I'm helping.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Does that help?
Yeah, I'm Zug, the light in the darkness.
Light in the darkness to say that you're alone. If you can see the light, it's in your eyes. Please hold out your hand as I see you. What song? What song is it? You like the Velvet Underground?
No.
Oh, you like the Velvet Underground?
I don't know, just never liked him.
Lou Reed's great. Why do you not like Lou Reed? You sure you aren't thinking of someone else? When I say Lou Reed, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like Lou Reed.
He was in the Velvet Underground.
I didn't like the Velvet Underground very much. I only heard a few songs and I wasn't, like, smitten with them. Many things. Oh, you haven't raged over a cart. I'm proud of you, man.
No, man. Wait a second. No, I didn't rage about any carts. No cart rage happened. Immediately.
Floors.
What?
Oh, the floor's damaged.
Well, the floor's been exposed to the rain.
No, not the rain.
Gonna need you to... What?
I was just saying, I was going to say, was it the rains down in Africa?
No. This ceiling is the most delicate of creatures ever.
Yeah, roofs are really annoying to build.
I mean, I just think it's got like, it's incredibly like held together by dreams and hope.
Fucking grey dwarves.
And I was thinking that I should do like a, or maybe you, because you're like the, you know, the authority on Darktide. But I reckon we should do a video on what a plasma gun should be like, because the plasma gun bugs me at the most bugs me at the most fundamental level.
Yeah. Man, it's
the plasma gun is the thing that really annoys me, because the plasma gun should be in the tabletop game. The plasma gun is like, people get plasma, people should be terrified of a man with a plasma gun. You know?
I don't know. I'd be more terrified of a melter gun, to be honest. But then again, I suppose a melter is just a rudimentary plasma gun.
Yeah. Exactly. Right. Right. I think we need to go. We need to go to sleep, so we got some light, man.
Okay.
Because the roof is being willful.
Some light and not so much rain.
Yeah. This house is a little cool mini house, isn't it, by the way? My little mini house. Oh, can't sleep when you're wet?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. Disappointing sci-fi show. Yeah, without excessive rage.
Oh, Babylon 5.
Just made me frown at the screen.
I don't think that's changed anything. It's still dark and stormy.
No, it's not. It's daytime now, which is good. Why is the house covered in fog? Just the house.
Very foggy house, man.
Does your house have house fog? Maybe you need to get a defogger.
Here, grey dwarves. Touching stuff.
Admittedly, it hasn't helped a great deal. What are you doing?
Fixing the floor.
Alright, that's good.
It is a bit damaged from weather.
Oh yeah, the X-Files. I know we never put Babylon 5. We never put Babylon 5 is in the awesome category. Zug's in the bin. You're in the bin zone. You are the bin.
Rude.
We did talk about all kinds. Sci-fi extravaganza. What?
I'm just thinking, would it be easier to get on the roof to do this?
I'll work it out the ground. Oh, take this out. There we go. What are you doing up there? Just knocking things down?
No, I was putting the roof in, but it just sort of fell down straight away.
Yeah, it needs more roof. It needs support, man. It hasn't got anything at the moment. Just trying to put supports in. I'm just going around the back, reinforcing at the bottom to create a frame.
Ah, okay.
And then I'm trying to get the frame to go up like here. So, and
Damn you, roof. Oh, I see.
Angle. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I see is what you're doing.
Oh, I know what to do. Sorry, I'm just being dumb. It's just like loads of roof falling down.
God fucking damn it.
Hold on. Oh, man. Mere moment. Right. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, the best houses float.
Yeah, man. Floating house. Oops, that's not right. Yeah, that's got a bit wrong. Needs to be in. And then we can.
Just a rudimentary support for now.
Yeah.
Like we can destroy this thing once the roof's up.
They can go that's across to there, and then this one's going to go like over the top here. So we need to lay the beams across like the wall, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. So we have some rudimentary scaffolding for this bit.
Yeah, and then these bits are going to go all the way down into the floor anyway. Or like literally all the way to the ground. E. The floating house. It kind of floats a little bit. We're gonna put beam. We're gonna make it less floaty later on. Don't worry. It will be a less floaty house because it will be like have these bits. Let's say. Floating house, lol.
Okay, so that corner is still incredibly unhappy.
Is it?
Yeah, every time I put it up, it just sort of...
We need to get more supports up there, man. Is it going up?
Possibly.
I mean, I think it's potentially one of the weakest parts of the ceiling, so no wonder it's falling to bits.
Well, I've just put okay, so the bracer seems to be working.
Right, this hasn't got any support leading to the ground, so...
Okay, I think it's all right.
This is where the whole ceiling falls down.
It ain't pretty.
Could you not do it like that?
Oh yeah, we can. It was just I wanted to see if that would actually hold first.
Right.
Yeah, we can add in like braces across the...
Then we take out the structure below. Or should I take it out? See if it falls down?
You can do.
See what happens.
Oh yeah, that falls down.
Okay. Getting there.
Yar, the laws of physics be a harsh mistress.
Hey, here we go. I think that
should hold, hopefully.
we need like... This hasn't got any bits going to the floor there. Oh, that's good. That is working. All right, cool. All right, we've actually got like holes in the. There's actually beams there to support it. All right, cool. What we do is going to take a little bit of bracing to make it work.
Yeah.
Then we need to like do the same thing we did on this side on the other side. Knock this out, knock this out. God, the sun tries to kill me with its...
Oh, there's too much light.
Means this Portal actually going to the ground again.
Picking up the roof wood because it's annoying me.
Yeah. Nice. And then we put these back. Do the same on. No, it's done. That bit's done. That bit's done.
Seems to be a big hole under the base.
Hey?
There seems to be a big hole under the base.
Hey, I never said I made it perfectly. I never said it wasn't a floaty house in some way, shape or form. Ah, the sun burns me. We can fix that later anyway. Right.
I don't know, I think the real floaty house was the
one that floated?
the one we put on top of the massive rock.
Yep.
I like that one.
Maybe the real floaty house were the friends we made along the way.
Nah, fuck 'em.
No. You almost be shipshape in Bristol fashion, ready to sail.
Oh yeah, have you checked on the boats?
No?
Wondering if they've been smashed against the rocks.
No, probably not. There was a boat there earlier. That was 2 hours ago. Could have gone anywhere now. It could be like it could have sailed off. It could have found its heart.
They're a little bit smashed, I just repaired them.
Could have found its dream. You never saw the floating house? You must have seen the floating house on the the one we made on the pillar of rock. Must have seen that.
Been ages making that.
Yeah, must have seen that.
The fog's creeping into the house again.
The foggy house. It just is. Freaking boring here.
Oh, I contacted Fat Shark about the video as well. I sent it to them.
Oh, did you now?
Yep.
What did they say?
Nothing.
Good to think it's you.
Probably.
I mean, how long did you get them to respond?
I know. I sent it to them last night.
They've had half an hour to respond. So
I think what they're not going to like about it is the bit where I said, basically smack Hedge and take his keyboard away.
who's Hedge?
They're like the only one of the community team that actually responds to anyone, but all he responds with is like passive aggressive weirdness.
Oh.
And in the video, I basically said, "Stop letting heads respond to people. It's not helping."
Always the diplomat. That's why.
I don't think I said anything mean or hurtful in that video at all.
Always the diplomat.
I don't send a shaman to do a diplomat's job. Yeah, I mean, I sat and had a long, hard fucking think about that, and that is the only thing I could come up with for what the Morning Star is about, and that is, it's there to instill the fear of missing out on Wales.
Wales, the nation.
Not down in the valley kind of Wales.
Not pop dipping Wales.
Pop dip. Oh, a pop dipping. Brilliant. No. People who have more money than sense and tend to spend far too much disposable income on games.
So you then?
Not really. I don't have enough money to be considered a whale.
Don't have enough money to have common sense.
Yeah. You gotta remember, man, these young people nowadays are new poor. I'm what's known as old poor.
Is old poor just poorness?
Yeah, it's like old poor was like growing up in the 80s and 90s being poor.
Right.
That's when he really had nothing. Not like, oh, I've only got the iPhone 12 and not the iPhone 14 kind of poor.
Alright. You're kind of like, no iPhone. Poor.
Yeah. I was like, what's a phone?
You're more of a no phone.
Druid.
Yeah?
I was just replying to Frost. The only true response to Druid is to repeat Druid back to you.
Ah, Druid.
Yeah.
Druid.
But yeah, the more I looked into it and the more I pondered on it, it just felt like Tencent had just installed their bullshit fucking mobile gaming policy into Darktide.
Has Tencent got anything to do with it?
Yeah. Tencent
really?
owned Fat Shark, yeah.
What charming games have Tencent brought us?
I'll
They're not Clash of Clans, are they?
Tencent games. Let's have a look what games they brought us. PUBG Mobile, Honor of Kings, Arena of Valor. League of Legend.
League of Legends. What?
Yeah.
LOL.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm just seeing lots of fucking mobile games here.
Oh, League of Legends is it's the mobile.
Crossfire Legends, Call of Duty Online, Moonlight Blade, Rings of Elysium. Oh god, Rings of Elysium, Jesus.
Rings of Elysium.
Yeah. Yeah. Arena of Valor, Honor of Kings. Yeah, they're. Yeah, what Frost said. Oh, it's very dark in here. Hang on, where's my lamp? I'll help. There we go. Jeez, I looked away from the screen for like 2 minutes and it's fucking pitch black in here.
That's because I've turned it into like I sealed her up. Almost. Chimney's a bit short. Aren't you a little bit short for a chimney?
Yeah, basically. But I think I said in one of my responses.
Oh god, that broke again. I took that out.
Games Workshop still
Delicate.
owns. Oh shit! Yeah, that bit of roof is very delicate.
Doesn't like What happened there?
That bit of roof just caved in when you touched something.
I know. I just took that bit out.
It didn't like it, apparently.
But just. But realised that this bit here was so structural for like the rest of it.
Yeah, it's integral, man. But yeah, Games Workshop owns the IP and everything overall. So, and good old Mr. Roundtree said, I think it was last year, basically, you know, he's not going to let Games Workshop be a laughing stock in the gaming community anymore. Because before that, most Warhammer-based PC games were laughable. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I don't think Tencent owns them. I think they just have a large stock interest in them. Let's find out while we're here. Okay, so Tencent acquired a majority stake in the studio.
What is that? A majority stake, so like 51% or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Of Fat Shark.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
January 2021.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically they're owned. But, as I said, Games Workshop still holds all the licenses to the IP. So if they get pissed off enough, they can just rip the fucking lease IP from them and go, no. Because they're paranoid.
Maybe you should write an open letter to Games Workshop. Don't write to Fat Shark, write to Games Workshop.
Yeah.
Dear Games Workshop, look what they've done.
Look what they've done to my boy, my beautiful boy.
Now you're up on the roof. Like
Yeah,
a cat.
that bit of roof you put in it's actually in the wrong spot.
All right.
It's sunk for some reason. I was just going to get up there and like redo it. It doesn't want to go in. That's weird.
But you said that to all the girls.
Lol. I think that's right. Yeah. Then we just have to see if it falls off. Lol. Yeah, but I think
While you're up on that roof, will you? Could you fix a? Could you like make some more
chimney?
I'll do it.
What, do you want more chimney? I can make more chimney if you want it.
It's out of alignment. The chimney is out of alignment. Yeah, I think I should be cautious.
Yep. But you've also got to remember, Games Workshop aren't exactly. I fell in the fire. I knew that was going to happen. You know, the white knight when it comes to things. They are, you know, they're slightly less evil than Wizards of the Coast.
What did Wizards of the Coast do anyway? Is that the like the you want to make sort of like content based around our IP,
basically
you have to pay us, so like people like
they basically killed
Critical
the
Role
community.
Critical Role would have to pay them.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
So yeah, I'm not going to run to the fucking defense of any company because, you know, at the end of the day, they can fuck off.
Because they're angry that Critical Role made a comic or made a lot of money out of, like, they made a ridiculous amount on their kickstarting the TV show, didn't they?
Yeah.
I can't remember how much they made. They made like 7 million in like an hour or something like that. Kickstarting that.
Yeah, they made quite a bit from what I
They
remember.
made a minteth. There was a mint amount of money given unto them by people.
Or I made a comment on Asmongold's stream about it because they were talking about it.
Oh, all right.
And they were basically talking about, you know, D&D and stuff. And they were like, oh, well, this edition's been terrible for D&D. And my comment was basically, you what? D&D's been a fucking bloated corpse since 2nd edition. I don't know what you're talking about. Saying that it's suddenly all fallen apart. It's been shit for fucking decades.
And clearly they listen to you.
Now everyone's like, oh, no, dude, it's fucking brilliant. It's like, what game are you playing? Fucking terrible. Not to mention that, you know, most of D&D is just ripped straight from Tolkien, like most fantasy is. Like, why do you think Games Workshop tried to trademark the Dark Elf name and then realised they couldn't, so they called them Drakari? It's like, yeah, you can't trademark these things. They're kind of like public property at this point.
Oh yeah, it's all too old to be.
Yeah. And like they were trying to like trademark things like Cyclops and all that sort of thing. It's like, yeah, that's like mythology. You can't trademark mythology.
I believe the ancient Greeks might have something to say about that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Odysseus. No, who wrote the goddamn Iliad?
Homer?
Homer. He's gonna be all like, wait a minute, you can't do that. This is a public domain.
He'll be spinning in his fucking sandals. I couldn't give a shit about D&D. It's, you know, it's whatever. It's not great.
It's whatever.
Yeah, like I don't really give a shit about it.
No.
I do find it funny. Wizards of the Coast have shit the bed so hard. I do find that funny. We should rush out and go buy Troika. I hear that's a lovely game. Much better than D&D. Oh, the pastor's calling. Give me a second.
It's Wizards of the Coast. it's Fat Shark. Caves and big lizards, mate. He's saying we're gonna make shit. Have you been looking at our secret plans? So I was going to have to scrap all the work he did. Nice. £1,000 30-year box set. My God, that's a lot of monies for a box. I suppose it depends how much it's got in it. But Jesus. Right. Yowzers. There you go. I sound like some weird person from the past. Yowzers, that's so much money. I suppose if you're a fan though. Actually no, I would never spend that. Supposed to be actually see it. What I'm doing. How quaint. Ah, I can't see shit now. Hopefully this should help with the structural integrity of the place. Up it a little bit. Haven't got any wood in here. Literally a piece of wood. Oh yeah, we are still here. It's a late night stream. I told you I'm building a house. All my house builds won't be content until the house is built to my exacting specifications, like there's a roof and stuff. And there's a potential it doesn't actually float anymore. There you go, it's got little legs now. The most important thing. There you go. Ain't gonna fall over now. Well, she might, but you know. It won't be my fault if she does. Nice. Yeah, just normal Tuesday nonsense. Alright. That's coming on there, that's jumping over there, that goes up there. That flips down to the other side. Right, cool. Right, so what I need to do, I need to put a, right, let's look at and see, we need a few more. I want to do a bit of a, I know Zug's very fond of the roof-based structures. We might actually do some of that, put some scaffolding up inside. Right. Crabs. Oh, I love crabs have now become integral. Crabs are the secret to everything. It would have thought it was all about the crabs, and it turns out it always was about the crabs. Oops. Turns out the secret was crabs all along. Trying to short the roof a bit, really, make sure it doesn't fall down, so we can actually remove some sort of small parts of it, and it doesn't actually like literally just fall down in 2 seconds, which will be nice because the roof is a little bit high, it's a tiny weeny bit high. Bloody hell, are we out of wood, aren't we? Criminal crabs. Yeah. It's you know, it's hard to keep up with us. It's like, you know, you gotta be so on the ball, because the thing about it is, remember, Broadside Gaming is the locus of world trends. That's where we start here. We just haven't really started that many trends yet. I thought the Yule Garland was like a saw then. I looked at it, was like, what? Among other things. Broadside Gaming, making up stuff. It's 2023 and before. Rude. Wait, come here, you. Oh, we got no food. That's why we're so weak. No condition to go mining wood in the Black Forest in a weakened condition. Thou needeth a little bit of mojo to keep me strong. Come here, you. Hey. I do need to get a new armour though, because I'm of the opinion that my butt looks big in this armour. Trees are so angry. Angry trees. See, where's Zug when you actually need him to do some work? He turns out of wood and he thinks that's his contribution is done for the evening. Nice. Oh, good point. He is talking to the 80s. I don't know if the 80s is always calling him though. Oh, did you think you were dreaming? No, man. No, actually, Zug's not been here. we're trying to convince him that he's dreaming of Zug in his sleep. Dream, Zug, dreams. Sleep now. Imagine dreaming of Zug. Is it that a dream or a nightmare? Right. There is more to be done. It's like, what? There's more to be done? Oh yeah, there's more to be done. Indeed there is. Oh yes. What is it there? And then, oh, what are these out here? That in there? Oh, I mean, hey, no, don't leave. Ah, all right, whatever. I'll go my own way. You can go your own way. And this is my way, by the way. I'm going like this. Ugh, come here, you. We've got to work in the rain, haven't we? Ugh. Ugh. Which one of us sounds like Boris Johnson, though? Neither of us sound like Boris Johnson. It'd have to be Zug. Because that would really annoy him. Because of Zug's overly posh English accent. Oh dear. God damn it, that's not the way I wanted things to be. Right.
Yo.
This is Hello.
What's going on?
I'm building roof. I'm building fancier roof. Hashtag slightly fancier roof. Overly fancy roof, one might say.
Fair.
Yeah. Ugh. Although I'm having trouble sticking bits on it. Out my Zag. Oh no, I've done it. At my grey dwarves. What do you mean?
Oh no.
I know. sucked. There were so many Zug. They attacked me with their... What? What are you snuffling at?
No, you get attacked by grey dwarfs.
That's not nice.
Did you leave a door open?
No. Oh no, I went out to get some wood because you had abandoned me.
No, fair enough.
I was left with no choice. I had to fend for myself. It was disgusting. Quite frankly, you're not forgiven.
Yeah, I've got some wood on me.
What I mean about ridiculous, overly engineered. Ridiculously over-engineered roofs. Well, they just overhang slightly. Look at that. But not completely.
There are an awful lot of grey dwarfs out here.
So we actually find out that Zug's been using a voice changer this entire time. Zug's actually American. He affects a British accent to go unremarked. He can blend with you fellow Americans so you can't identify him. Are you joking? But it might be true.
Yeah, it might be.
Yep. You could be walking down the street, you could be walking past Zug. Is it Zug? You'd never know. He could be amongst you. Touching your things.
Yep.
Licking your house. Reading your constitution. Licking your constitution. He could be in the... Is it the White House? Where do they keep the constitution?
Thought they kept it in the Vatican.
In the Vatican. He could be in the Vatican right now. Licking your real constitution. Licking the secret constitution. What do you think the constitution tastes like?
Sadness.
Sadness?
Yep.
Why sadness?
And paper.
Paper? Well, that would be the obvious answer, paper, wouldn't it? But it was actually written on...
Vellum, wasn't it?
It was written on child vellum, I think. It was made out of children.
No.
The secret Vatican, or the secret one is anyway, the secret constitution is actually carved on the flesh of a newborn child. Pretty grim. It's the only substance that would absorb the satanic ink that it was written with. I never read it. I just report this stuff. Lovely. How? This is what I like to call the massively over fussy roof. But for exploring, that's not today. Today is not about exploration. Today is about building a ridiculous house. That's what it's about.
I think you've definitely achieved that.
A fever zuck.
I'm just dumping some more wood outside the house, man. But sadly, I am going to have to wander off as it is quite late and I've got an early start tomorrow.
A new game, house licking. It's only Zug who likes doing that. He's been all around the world, licks all kinds of houses.
I do. So you get a feel for them?
Yeah, so you get a taste for it. Okay, fair enough then. Abandon me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, man. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. You just go to bed. I'll be fine. I'll be fine here.
Right, I'll catch you folks on Friday, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah. So until then, see you later.
Hello, man. Oh, yeah, I'll probably only get up for a quarter of an hour. I should probably... Why is there a branch in my house? That's weird, isn't it? I do want to go to sleep, though, in here. Leave Ugg. He's used to it. Poor old Ugg. Yeah. Is the heating still on? The heating is still on. It's bloody cold. It doesn't even feel that warm. I've had my candle on, my therapeutic winter candle on, all night to try and bring a little bit of extra warmth to the room as well. So we need to get this overly fussy bit of roof done. The next bit of overly fussy roof done. Is it only... Oh god, it's... No, that's all done. That's all done. Overly fussy roof. Oh, it's just this very long overly fussy roof. Ugh. Fine, we can do it. We can do it. Just need to stay strong. Strong. We can build a roof. Even though it's dark. We can get this roof built. I know the ways of the roof now. Not the roof. That's not the roof you're looking for. Right, good. 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 These roof sections are really strange. They snap in such a weird way. Because I can see this obviously clearly snapping to like a bit of roof in the beam. It's weird. Alright, that's that bit done. Right. And we just need to put that in and build that out. Ah. tar shingles. Oh, such magic. Don't even know where I get tar shingles from. You're just going to say the Mistlands, aren't you? All good things come from the Mistlands. The land of the giant bees. Oh yeah, it would look, I'd imagine, spectacular though. Oi. Yeah. Oh, I like this slight incline, making it very easy to do. Oh. The secret is the Mistlands. Such wonders, the likes of which you've not seen. Oh, it's in the plains. Oh no, that sounds horrible. I don't want to go there. It's the sort of place we'll send Zug. That's my plan. Oh no, I'm trapped. Trapped under a roof of my own making. Right. Thought that was going to be the end of me there. Oh, there's a little secret platform on the back of the chimney. Oh, that's okay. Right. I'm not going to say these necks are rude, but they are actually, in fact, quite rude. I'm not a very good shot either. I got that one. Are they going in my house? They're going for my barn. Where's it going? My land. Rude. Nice. Me despise something. It's not like me. Oh wait, no, wait a minute. That is me. A basic description of me. Yeah, despising things. Yeah. I think we've managed to short up the roof now. Is it looking weak? It's still looking pretty damn weak. Why is our roof so angry? It's unbelievable. Got one job. Don't be angry, roof. And you are angry. You fucking bugger. Bugger off, you fucking... So I left the door open. No, they're just in the base. What happened to that house? It just fall over? Oh, the forest moving, that's why. Oh, they're so angry. Hey, we get out there. I should really have had a little bit more of a bite to eat, but it's alright. Oh dear. Oh no, I've been overwhelmed. It's like the biggest crowd of greylings and I can't shoot them. I should have... Stop throwing those bloody rocks at me. It's like a little gang of them. Where are they going? Trying to get out now. They're like, we want to escape the base. So no, you don't understand. You think I was... You think I was trapped here, in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, or something. I got a lot of that when I talked to Zug. I need to like deal with this and I will look at chat. Right, the final grade off. Right, what's that lot killed? Spite and malice. Oh, he's still awake. Not me. That's Zug. He's typing. I don't think Zug knows the meaning of the word correlate. Where was I anyway before the forest decided to invade? Rude. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the forest is rude. Now that's sorted it out. I might have to brace the whole ceiling because it's all looking flimsy as a drunk man on a bicycle. And I should know, I've been a drunk man on a bicycle many times. Here we go. Yeah, it's all fixed. I would actually put some beams up there instead of just adding more stuff to it as well. Yeah. I do love the way the houses look in this game. It's just really kind of restful building them. Oh dear. Oh, my old nemesis, the sun. Gah, so bright. Burns me with its magnificence. I mean, I could just take that out to work out where this pillar needs to go. Okay. Life easier. Right. Almost there. I swear out of wood again. Black marble, very sleek. This sounds amazing. Black marble. One, I quite like marbles. Two, I kind of like black as well. One of my favourite absences of colours. I like painting black, but I like wearing black. I think that's done. I can't really see though because of the sun. I keep blinded by the sun. Speaking of blinded by the sun, if you want a good song, it's Blinded by the Sun by the Seahorses. God damn it, that song's good. So good. Ugg song recommendation of the evening. Right. We're almost there. It's done by the it's a spin-off, a not very successful small spin-off of the from the, I think it's the singer from the Stone Roses. Very good. One album. Beautiful. Ooh, glistening stone. Let me guess. Mistlands. Where does this magical substance come from? Is it as good as wood? No. I'll see if that's working out right. If there's a bit of wood there already. No, I think that's good. I'll do for now. Just be lazy, just put wood trimming on it. No wood trimming here. God damn it. I think that once that's done, we just need to go and finish off the roof. Not quite sure why my chimney's not healthy and happy. Don't know why. Oh no, why? Oh no, that's not right. Put that there. Right. Weird. That's gonna have to like just be slightly not quite right. What we got? That's all done. That's all done. A few more bits to go here. Trick to stopping this roof falling apart is to, oh my god, be semi-decent at putting bits of wood in. I'm just going to end up doing this across the entire roof to probably stop it falling in, but that's fine, I don't mind. It's all good, man. It's all good. Smoke is coming out. I think so. Hold on, just gonna have a look. Yeah, it's alright. Working. Working. It's alright. It's almost there. Ugh, just those final little bits to do. Final bit of the chimney. And then I think that's probably me. Call it. It's been ridiculous. 4 hours on a Tuesday. What's going on? What is going on? I've gone crazy. Right. Right, that's that done. We'll just whack this with the repair hammer. Hopefully it'll actually stay repaired as opposed to keep getting wrecked. I don't know, maybe that's overexposed or something? I don't know. Weird. I know, it's a bit of a weird day. Maybe that's alright now. I don't know. Yeah, it's leaking at the seams in a weird way. The chimney should be fine though. Maybe it needs to be taller. Maybe. It's kind of leaking at the seams, isn't it? I don't know why. Like I say, crazy Tuesday. Unpredictable Tuesday. Who has a wooden chimney? Crazy person. Somebody who likes fire in their house. Maybe it'll be alright now. But apparently, back in the stand inside and see if I asphyxiate. Okay, that's the plan. Apparently, like in the Victorian era, they actually did make chimneys out of wood back in the olden days, and absolutely shitloads of people died in chimney fires. Apparently, that was one of the major causes of death in like the Victorian era in England. I'm in a giant building, and it's got a comfort rating of 3. Yeah, right, we've got to fix that. We'll make it more comfortable later on. I know it does need some furniture. There we go. Tis the season to do 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 do. Oh, has it not got a door? That's why. I didn't put the door back, did I? Idiot. That's probably why the comfort rating's probably down a little bit. That's the wrong door. Going blind. Maybe that'll increase it. It's not a barn. No. It just needs a little bit more, just needs a little bit more, doesn't it? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. It just needs a little bit more stuff. But it needs a bit more at the top here. It needs more at the top there, and it needs a bit more like bracing, and it needs a bit more pillars and supports and bits on the ceiling and stuff to make it a little bit cooler. But it's kind of, it's a work in progress. But unfortunately, I don't think I can progress that work much more tonight because I'll just fall unconscious, I think. Put some torches in though to illuminate the innards. Very bright much light, do they, the torches? Oh, that'll do. Close the door. I haven't even got a bed in here. I should actually move my bed, but I'll do it later on. Creosote, yeah. It isn't a barn though. No barn. It actually, from a certain angle, it looks a bit like a barn. Don't look at it too hard. No. I kind of like the roof though. I like this bit of the roof, even though it was a pain in the butt to do. But I mean, it's good. I like it. It's cool. Hopefully the plan as well, we'll be able to put like, because the roof is so tall, we'll be able to put like living spaces above the what do you call that bit, the door. So we'll be able to put like a platform in there and build like a top level and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you. Whoa, that took a while, didn't it? Barns don't have finished floors. Brilliant. I love it. We don't count the fireplace then. Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, guys. Cheers for hanging around on the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I certainly enjoyed myself. Certainly cheered me up. Thank you very much. Right. So I'm gonna skedaddle. For the purposes of the VOD, if you haven't already, please like, subscribe, ring the bell, do all that great stuff. It really does help out the channel. It's most appreciated, which is the most important thing. I think that's the reason why you do it the most, to be appreciated. And yep, take it easy, everyone. And I'll see you on Friday. All right, bye.